Why, hello there. Let me make sure everything good real quick. And then we will get started. That seems alright. That seems alright. Very good. Very good. That. Like so. Alright. I'll get this up so I can see what I'm doing. And I'll adjust that just a little bit as well. Okie dokie. So. That all squared away. We got a couple things to do today. Hoist. While we're upstairs, let's just do the traditional morning routine. We'll make sure our filters are all topped up real quick. They should be. We didn't run that much stuff through them, but... Okay. Yeah. Very good. We have 44 in there. We are going to need more filters. Because... I want to take more out to the deep desert next week. So we might as well make them. So there's 44 in there. We're going to take out 20 next week, at least. So go ahead and just make me 20 filters while we're here. There's actually 39. 44 comes from the ones that were already in the inventory of the wind collector as well. Alright, so we got that. We need to top up on fuel cells really quick, so let's just go rock some of that real fast. Do. All that can go in there so that I can wear my steel suit, boot in a boot. I'm gonna keep this stuff here, just, you know, like, in case. I don't... This is junk. We already have one out there. I don't think I need to keep this around. Because Adept, Regis is where we should be, so let's recycle that. Just like while we're here. Spare construction tool, that's fine, it can stay there. I'm going to keep the heavy armor around, though. Just in case. Anywho. Recycle this. Real quick. And this, for that matter. Not that it matters, really. Perfect. Done. And dusted. Alright. Are we topped up on fuels? Yes. Let's go grab those fuel cells real quick. And we'll just either fill up the buggy or yeah, let's just fill up the buggy. That should be enough for a good long while. It's been ages since we had to do this, and we just filled up the buggy last time, so do the same. Eventually we should get a Mark 6 cut array out here for aluminum and duraluminum farming purposes. We're going to be opportunistic on the way, but I mostly want to go up to the shipwreck area, I think. I think that's where... I think there's a decent amount of fuel cells up there, if I'm not mistaken. I could be misremembering. A little bit of lag there. Love it. Thank you, Internet. And then after this, we'll go out to the desert. We'll probably run another load of maybe even 2 of spice. We'll see how we go. See how busy it is out there? Would be kind of nice to not deal with a ton of people, but it's the weekend, so people may be on and about. Probably take our armor out as well, and we'll see about doing... Well, should we do that, or should we just focus on... I'm gonna see about doing some content out there, but I think Land's Rad would be smarter. So I guess we'll come back. We'll leave the carrier parked out there for now. And just bust out some Land's Rad, get some more levels into all of the things. Go from there, maybe. I think up by the ships here is where... a lot of this stuff is. Why am I getting such terrible frame rate right now? I could get lag in this area. Maybe it's these bases. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Probably run out of stacks before we run out of inventory space, which is fine. Let's just grab what we can. About halfway full. Low on stacks. Very good. Yeah. Noxious. You gonna stay back there? You can come over here. You come over here, you're not gonna like it. Okay, good. You just turn around. And like a little block of fuel. That's all I care about right here. Okie dokie. Radius has lighted roof ceiling tiles too. Interesting. See about locating those when we do the base remodel. I guess I should probably go back and check. Kind of like the little back corner there. I think that's where some fuel cells live often. Oh, yep, picked the wrong time to check my inventory there, didn't I? Anyway, the last of that large cell. We'll have to grab some more fuel before we go. Burn up some of the smaller cells we've picked up along the way. Am I blind? There's some. Let's see, it's kind of dark. Alright, I'm sure this guy's gonna be, continue to be, I should say, a pain in the ass. There. Leave me alone. So I'm gonna come back here just a little bit and get this. Can I reach? I can reach. Perfect. Here's that buggy. Chillaxin'. Slowly rusting away into nothing. Alright, is there anything else over here? Actually, we can go around here, I believe. We can go down the other side. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot this was here in the way. But last time we were able to drive over the generators, like so. Perfect. Anything else over here that I can have? We gotta be getting close. Check. Oh, we got a couple stacks left still. Okay. Could have gone the other way, but like, eh. See if we can't find a couple more little pots. Here and there and everywhere. I find it kind of annoying that you can't produce fuel cells. Like, it's a missed opportunity for a more interesting economy, a little bit more self-sufficiency. Like, there's more depth there, right? Where if you could gather some other resource, like, I don't know, you could spend power or something, or you could gather, you know, raw resources from something at, like, a greater rate in some way, shape, or form, like with a building. I feel like their crafting system is pretty good, but I would like more depth to it. And if you could choose between producing fuel cells and buying fuel cells, like that, then you can create an economy. Because that gets consumed, right? And everybody needs it. So it would kind of encourage people that like to focus more on building and producing to do that, and people who want to just jump on and go. Like, and you could argue that you could do that with vehicle fuel cells, and they may be in the exchange. I don't know. I haven't looked. But these come in so fast that I would kind of doubt it. But maybe. The exchange being only so far out is also kind of a hindrance to the idea of getting a player economy going, right? But, I don't know. I think there's a lot of interesting ideas that you can play around with. You'd have to figure out a way to keep... And, like, maybe the deep desert is the answer, right? Maybe that's where... Maybe that's the only place you can farm the fuel. Or something, you know? At a large scale. Let's sit down and think about it a little bit, but somebody should. That's all I'm saying. It would be cool. Kind of makes me want to play Satisfactory also. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should pick it up and play that. Alright, we got like one less than one block remaining, I think. Yeah, we got like 100 cells. Room for 100 cells. Yoink. But that'll be good. It'll get us topped up. For right meow. Keep us rocking and rolling. There we go. Maybe I should have come this way to begin. I don't know. Not really a really great. There's always a ton of fuel cells here, sort of place that I'm aware of. Like, yeah, we didn't see any more in that alley. Canyon, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Get you parked up in your spot. We'll get you some repairs and fuel here in a second. Let's go ahead and unload all of our goodies here. Great big fuel box. Oh yeah. Topped up. Actually full on volume. Interesting. Or at least nearly full on volume. Why wouldn't you put a partial in there? That's weird. Is it because... Oops, wrong one. Because you're full on... Oh, that worked. Got lots of slots. I don't know. Anyway. That's fine. We have an overflow. Maybe we got rid of the overflow. I forgot to give you your name. Maybe we got rid of overflow because I was all done overflowing. Let's go ahead and just put them in the scrap. The scrap box will do. And then as we consume it, go in there to make here to make the vehicle fuel and everything else that we need. It'll get emptied out and it'll be all right. Not the large just yet, please. Let's get these out of there first, and then the medium. We should have plenty of fuel in the deep desert for our operations out there. Downstairs, fuel it, repair it, get it all spruced up. And then we will embark, or depart, I guess. We'll embark to the scout. No, to the carrier. We gotta load up the scout. And then we will embark into the carrier and depart the area. With the desert, which is deep. Alright, you all go in here, like so. Keep that little sprucing. All of that lovely dart damage from being shot 1,000 times by jerks while I was just driving by, minding my own business. How dare they? How dare they? Alright, I think everything's good. Top up the fuel. 100%. Cool, we got a little extra. We're just gonna burn through these little guys that we looted. That's fine. Actually, hang on. Almost forgot. I need to put the sandbag in the garage here. Oops. Oh, because I can't. I was trying to rotate. Can't do that with things. You go there. And up here. Just get this all spruced up while we're running around with a bunch of welding wire in our pockets. Like so. Perfect. And then scout fits in a pocket. Like so. A thing I did not realize until I was doing server transfer things. I thought buggy, like the buggy doesn't fit. So I thought when we got to the buggy and it didn't go in that was it. You can only put a sandbag in there. Not true. We don't need a scanner on us. We can keep the sniper rifle just in case. I don't need to bring quite as much welding wire. There's scrap galore out there we can grab. Is there anything? This should have been. Put this in here. Keep a little emergency wire on me. Okay, apparently that much emergency wire today, because that's full. I don't think there's anything. Oh, we got more mediums. Okay, let's get rid of these mediums. We'll get through them, and then we'll be down to only. I could actually make 9 large fuel cells, and that would go in there. Unless I already have some in my camo. I don't. We could go ahead and make 9 before we go. To help with our overflow situation a little bit. Put it to good use and we'll be all stacked up. Also got strontium I recommend? Why not? That's the same out here versus there. You make me 9. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I need to take out there. I think we're good. We just need to go. Just ourselves. A sec before I go, though. Alright, there we go. away we go. Nice little cruise. Forgot to turn that on to vibrate. Let's go ahead and do that now. And we'll start. Oh, wind turbine thing. It'll be fine. It'll fit in our pocket, I believe. So we can do that later. We should still have time on those as well. It's gonna come in close to the end of the week, and we may just like turn off the death stills or something and just like ride it out. We'll double check it when we get there. For sure. But for right now, we have a 10-kilometer glide. I'm losing altitude. Speed rather. I should nose down a little bit further. A little bit of titanium there. A little donut island. Torn between being further out next week or being on the wall. The wall makes Stadium easier. Being out here makes spice easier. I think spice is probably more important. It's harder to get a hold of. Because you got to do a lot of hunting for it. So maybe we'll stay out in the middle next week. Titanium on this one. need something that helps with boost again? No. If we did, we should also have more volume. We don't, so no. Let's just be forgetting how long you can boost this guy. That felt like ages and he was not even anywhere close to heating up. I haven't spent a lot of time gliding this guy though either, so perhaps that was part of it. Again. It's alright. Home sweet home. If I was to be like crazy, do something like this. We damn near get him in 3. We could lose that if we had to. I think 4 is really the minimal workable width with that guy. But if we do that, we actually have room. Can't rotate that. I have room to put the scout down now in here, like so. She is kind of nice, actually. So small in comparison. All right, let's go ahead, refuel that, make sure we stay topped up. And let's go, we want to be able to turn around and get back in a great big hurry. So let's put on our harvesting gear right meow. Do that. That comes off, all of these. You go there, you go here. Pardon me. Alright, all of that gets put away. Keep that for emergencies. And put that on. While we're here, actually, hang on. We did get... Oh, it's because it's not a... It was a light armor, I bet. Customization. The spice harvesters thing. Cosmetic we unlocked. Yeah, this is all just still suits. Okay. Anyway. Anything else I need? I've got fuel. Little guys, but still. Oh, let's start this plastinium fired up. Because we should have more. Yeah, 191. That'll tank our water pretty hard. We need more titanium. Okay. So 100 of those is 400, so like a stack more titanium than other things, which is fine. Go see about locating spice. Gonna be a little one, I'm sure. with it right now. Want more. On a medium. Like this one? Or is that a shadow? Well, it might be a shadow. Might even be a rock. It looked vaguely purple. Oh, there's one. For sure. Very hilly, deep desert today. Very duney. This week, I should say. But this has my name on it, for sure. Give me a waypoint like right here. Just to make sure we get the most direct route we can. And then get back. Grab a crawler, get the heck over here again, as quickly as we can. And I think that it's pretty clear on to that we should be 2, 3, 4, 5 is where we are. 6. Pretty clear we should be out like at least one more grid square with the base. Because this is like Little Spice territory. We want to be a little closer to the edge. But I don't know if I can put a template base down out there. That might be a little tricky. Like if we have to island hop for buggy gathering anyway, then it doesn't really matter. We'll be on one of those little spires, like that dude is, right? Then we just need a garage to lower into, and we'll be fine. Get off the wing. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Do that real quick. Oop, 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 oop. That was a sloppy grab. Sloppy grab. Oh no. Okay. Pushed all the wrong buttons in a row right there. It was very not good. Alright. Wake up, mongoose. So. Oh yeah, we can boost this. Definitely do wish to get out there in time. Yes, we can do... do our trick in the middle. Don't want to be too side-hilled. Back a little bit further here. There we go. Go around that, please. Thank you. I don't know about this running business. What I do know is that this spice picking up business is delicious. Big fan. I might try landing at the back next to it. As soon as we aggro, if I lift the vacuum, I can drive faster. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. So maybe it's fine. Nah. Like, we do have a decent amount of time. A, before the worm gets mad, and B, you know, as he's reaching whatnot. We definitely don't want to dilly-dally, but... you also don't have to panic. That's with my camera, thank you. Forget to top up the fuel in this guy. Very focused on getting out here. Do it when we first come down next time. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Why is he doing that? Go, 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 go. That was weird. That was super weird. He like didn't breach, but he did at the same time. Whew. Thought I was lagging for a second there. So anyway, we'll give him a second. We left a bunch of spice over there. Below right there. Whew. Alright, I think we're okay. unless he turns again. I think we're alright. I looked over and saw his head just like poking out of the sand there, and I thought I was dead. Thought I was doomed. We'll scooch over just a tiny bit here. Hopefully you stop sliding. Yeah, good. Okay, perfect. Anyway, make sure we top this up real quick. Little guy's just getting ate up. That's not down. Finish up the last of that stripe. We'll get a little more behind us, though. Wind? And that worm. That's worm somewhere far away, though. At least reasonably far out. Rep meter is still good. I'm tempted to just take this back and then we'll come back out again. As soon as we're full. Get it processing. Okay, that's this section. Since we gotta reset everything, I don't know if there's anything to be said for like periodically just grabbing it and lifting it up like this. Like, I don't know how long you'd have to wait if there is like a cumulative aggregate. How long would you have to wait for it to reset doing this? The leftovers of spice over there are gone now too. Either somebody out here is picking it up or it's just despawned. Don't see a worm. Alright, probably okay then. Something, but apparently not. Okay. Put you down over here. That's probably not right. And I'm gonna land over here. We got a couple rows there of space. Run through. working our way towards the Thopters, so that's good. I should have put it a little further. It's okay. It'll be fine. Wow, another blow. Wow, wow, wow. Poor job of going backwards there. Get around for plumes and not watching where I was driving. Okay, we'll just take a little bite this time so we can kind of double check, double over. Not messing with my camera game. Is where it needs to be for me. I can squeeze past the wings here. Yeah. Have to move again after this. That'll be alright, though. Okay. Just a little bit there. There's that other blow. There's 3 of them around here. Crazy town. Here, where? There's spice right over there too. Holy crap! Maybe we'll grab a little bit more up, like up until the crawler's full out here. It's just gonna keep spawning all around us. Further back here. Sliding. Stop it. Ooh, 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 ooh. You stay there. You going away. Really? Here's a pending blow right there, I think. Wow. Holy cow. I wonder if it is also like tied to the amount of players out here. Maybe people are waking up and getting on and it's time for the spice to start popping off or something. I don't know. Crazy town. Stay fueled up. While we got the room. Got the fuel in the pocket. Make more room with it. Kind of side hilly is making my row is a little challenging, and I'm not doing a very good job of it. As a result. Alright, we're going to call this one. There's like a little tiny fringe left there. I'm not going to worry about it. We call this one done. As soon as I pick up this last little scrappy here, which will put me conveniently right where I need to be here. So we've got 2,600 volume. Let's go see what we can find over here. Copter in the air there. That may or may not be being picked at. We'll see. That's gonna blow real soon. He's probably heading for that plume. Let him do that and be a little patient on over here. Oh yeah, that's a medium right there. He must be just like laser eyes focused on that. Alright. Very good. While the getting's good here. Forgot to do the usual here. Let's see if we like parking right next to it. As long as you stop sliding pretty soon. Keep an eye on it. Not on us. It's 2 kilometers away. If somebody starts harvesting that one, we might be in a little bit of a tight spot. It's probably close enough that we would almost like share aggro. I would wonder. Or at the very least, like, he could reach over here. He could head over here after he's done over there, type of thing. But at that point, we'll just get out of here, like. Take what we got and be glad we got it. I have to look up and see if there was a way to limit my speed artificially. Carried a worm. Him a second to go by. Have a little drink of water while we're up here. I'll have a little coffee. Oh, my coffee's broken. I'll have to fix that in a minute. As soon as he finds someplace else to play. Make sure he doesn't turn real quick here. Anyway. Working towards it, I can go a little bit further down here. With a reasonable degree of certainty, I'll be alright. A little too much of a bite there, but that's alright. Get her done. The game would stop trying to grab my camera like that. Got it where I want it. Thank you very much. He sounded pretty far away. I do believe I heard one. Last little bite over here and we'll scooch. Apparently he thinks we should scooch too. There we go. Make sure we stay topped up on the fuel. Give him a second to circle around, as I'm sure he will. It's a weird turn. Alright then, as long as you're continuing away, you can do whatever you want. Let me scooch over here. I don't want to be on the back side of this hill, really. Dune. But if I go like here... park over here, and again, we're working closer to the Thopter, so I'll be alright with that, I think. Is this... that doesn't do anything to piss him. Oh, down. Not up. We do just a little bit of a bite here into the edge here. It is edge, but there should be some decent spice right there. Run over a mouse just because he's in the way. Kind of edge this way a little bit and just scoop up whatever I can get without crossing over, to make it harder to get back. Go. Seconds matter when a worm reaches. I think that's good. I think we're okay.
Sector weather alert.
Uh-oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Where from? Oh, I want to push it a little bit. I do want to push it a little bit. I'd be happier if I could see where from to get a guess as to where it will head. We're going at 3 minutes, though. I think that'll give us enough time to get, if not all the way back, at least hopefully clear. Be a little tricky to get back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let me grab whatever I can get on the way up. Turn and burn here. I don't see it.
Sector weather alert. A
That
large
one's been
sandstorm
picked
is
up.
approaching.
So maybe it wasn't. an aggro problem for us. Okay, so it's coming from that side. Oh yeah, it's gonna come right over us. Okay. We got to hurry. Oops. Shit. Not what I meant to do. It might be angling this way just a little, maybe? Hard to say.
Sector weather
Wish I had not done that
alert.
to
A large sandstorm is
myself.
approaching.
3K out. 1 minute left. Oh yeah, we should have checked the health of things while we were home. 25. We might dodge this one at the house. Pretty sure we're okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Very good. We're just gonna make sure we get back in time. In case we catch the edge here. I cut that a little close, eh? That overheat almost made things really, really not good. But we made it. We're gonna just get safe inside the base here, ASAP. Need to figure out a better visibility solution there. Oh yeah. Definitely caught the edge of that. Just the edge though. Alright, cool. We got ourselves $5K volume of spice, which is amazing. Starting here. I'm gonna fill that. We'll fill that. We'll abuse this box as well, which is technically not like anything special. It's just another box. It happens to have mostly fuel. Alrighty then. You are gonna max out on water. Very good. We have so much spice though. We have 30K. That's a ton of spice. So we can make 50 right now, and we will. We got 361 in the box already refined and ready to go. Amazing. Very, very good. I love sand crawlers. Let's go ahead and yeah, we're gonna check this. So a day and 18 hours. So we do need to solve our power problem, which is fine. We can do that. Gee, how much do we have left? Right meow, we have 66 kilowatts, which is fine. Oops. Those are 300 each, so like turning off one of them should fix the problem for now. Plastanium, good to go there. For the purposes of because I want, and you're going to be kind of in the way, but we do have room over here. Yeah, I did take silicon to make these. Good thing we grabbed that couple handful of flower sand over there. If we put one there... Oops. Like so. Got our gear upstairs. We could put the fuel in there. That would be okay with me. We just use you as like our dump off. Oh, you're already full. Holy cow. Okay. This thing is in the way, and I don't like it. I don't like that it's in the way. We should still have room, though. So if we take you down... We move you for now. Let's put this over here, then. Because we got to put them side by side. So that we can access all of our dump-off stuff at the same time. All in one go. And I've got plenty of plastanium to do this. That was over too far. That's what's going on. Try to get them lined up there pretty decently. Yeah, that ain't bad. And we'll dump the rest. Spice into there. Put that in there for now. That's fine. Good. Move the fuel box. We may or may not need one more of those. But for now, this up here we've kind of just been using as the drop point for gear swapping. So we can put the fuel in here. It's kind of like the ready up box, right? Do that. And then we can take this one apart. Anything? No. Demolish. Perfect. And we just put that stuff into here for now. This... Oh. There's no reason. You're nothing in you, right? Yeah, there's no reason you need to be here. We can just put you into a box for... Since I can't really reach in and grab it anyway, because the sandcrawler's in the way, like... Eh? That's probably my biggest gripe with this base as it sits here. Where are my wingy bits through the back wall, though? Oh, I scooted too far forward. Okay. We're too far backwards. In an attempt to not be too far forwards. How's that? That's alright. I don't think it would damage the wings to have them out there, but, like, why risk it, right? Repair. So these guys are still all in decent shape, despite their time out here. Should check on our friends. The generators. You're in excellent, not perfect now. Okay. It's okay. It's a good day 20 hours. So tomorrow, basically. What you telling me? Unless I take down or turn off one of those. Let's also double check. Yeah, we had our granite. Our granity boy. Still 3 days on that. Okay. So we're good there. So that'll be Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday. Monday it comes down, so 2 days left. 3 days really with the rest of the day, right? We're still gonna let this run. Like if it costs us a little bit of resources, it costs us a little bit of resources, right? It's for science, basically. This guy's already taken a little bit of damage, but not a ton. I don't know that he's gonna break or be in danger of breaking by the end of the week. Would have been better to have him at the start, but you know. So it be, so it be. Alright, so. Water is our bottleneck right now. Queue one more of those. And it's our bottleneck because of the plastanium we queued up, but we did do a massive run. Let's go grab more titanium. We're just gonna have to... bring some bodies out. Probably in the assault. That would make the most sense to me, I think. Gear swap. Real quick. Like that. Make sure these guys stay up there like so. All right. Two. Those in there though. Do that. Grab what we can, titanium-wise, out here. We know where there's a ton of titanium. On that island just a little north of here. Might be smart move. That's right, this island has like an unreachable top plateau with a couple nodes, but not a ton else. I forgot. Already forgot about that. Okay, let's just go grab carrier and head up to a different island. Can't get all the way up, so might as well just not be lazy and run up the stairs. This floor, I'm actually pretty happy with this. Like, there's a little bit of wasted space, but not a ton. And, having the crawler parked in here is super cool. I'm happy with that, actually. Should have parked a little further away from the building. That was a little bit of a stretch. That's alright. Let's see here. This is stravidium and titanium. I might as well grab it. Like we're here. Why not? Sort of thing. Oh my gosh, go down instead of now. Throw that in there. There. Perfection. Almost like we need 2 desert bases. Deep desert. But I don't wanna. That would be kind of awkward. Be a lot of extra running about. Oh, I bet you they would both fit inside of one carrier cargo. I don't know. We'll wait a little bit before we start planning something kind of crazy like that. I don't know, like, if this is just a really bad roll on the availability of plastadium ingredients or not. It could be that normally these islands are much more lucrative. We haven't lived out this far yet, so it's a little tricky to know what's normal and what's not. We've flown over them and we've seen resources, but we never came close to them. Let's see, that's scrap down there. We want to be titanium heavy on this run if we can all swing it. But not all titanium, because then we'd just be the other way around. Scrap down there. Verm over there. I'm actually having a ton of fun. Like, this is just delightful, actually. Run around, grab stuff, sand crawl. Very enjoyable. Mild amount of grindy farming, right? It's not bad. You're making... Like, yeah, mechanically it is a grind, right? We're grinding for resources here. Farming in-game resources. But you make enough progress that it doesn't feel like a miserable grind. And I'm wondering if the fact that you have to, like, queue things up for processing, let them go through, is part of that or not. Because once you've, you know, gathered a bunch of stuff and you're waiting on processing, you have another task to do, get water or whatever, you know, or queue up the other machinery. There's always some kind of short-term goal, short-term game loop, you know, it seems like, that we can engage in to further our progress. And when we do this and get this stuff done, we'll go get some dead bodies, we'll put them in there, we'll ship them out here, we'll start processing them, and we'll do some lands rent. Like, no problems, right? I don't want to queue up too much stuff because then we'll have issues processing it. But that's the other bad part about being so far out, is that running back here to drop more bodies into the stills is kind of tricky. And I feel like we want more death stills out here too. While I'm wishing and dreaming and hoping and thinking. I think what I'll do, unless I forget, is move that outermost, most damaged wind generator, wind turbine, in further. And we'll see if the next one in line starts taking damage or not. And we'll keep him, you know, a little beat up for the science of it all. Saw Astravidium up here and I want it. I want it to come home with me. Because right now, we're actually pretty close to balanced. Given that we have 100 extra. My math must be off. How do we end up with 100 extra sorority? Unless we already had 100, and I just didn't remember how much we had. Which is completely possible. Alright, I think everything on this little island has been suitably plundered. Oops. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, that's fine. A little sketch. There's Strafeted down here. Trying to get up to the Thopter, and then I get distracted. Far away. Go down here so I can actually get a glaze on it. Like so. Titanium there too. I totally squirreled. I squirreled really hard, but that's okay because I found resources. Well, just barely. How we doing on space? Got about 1,000, a little over left. That's it. We're going to stop here. We're going to drop this off. Just thinking about the amount of... Well, we need a little bit more titanium. Let's go grab a couple more stacks of good titanium, I guess. I just don't want to have too much stuff to process. Because tomorrow is pretty much all the time we have left for being out here before the reset. And water will be a problem. There's titanium over here. Hello, Verm. Yeah, there's somewhere here. Very good, very good. There's some more straff too, like take it, but mostly just want to make sure we have roughly the right ratio. Try to not ship raw resources. If we ship some strav fiber, it's not the end of the world. That is common. I thought it was safe. Oh my gosh. Get off there. It's not even on it on the collision or the visual. Just your collision box kind of sucks. That's straff down there. Tell you what, we're gonna grab that straff. That looks like titanium down there. Probably. If we get a ship vibrate. Come on now. Come on. There we go. Missed on that first one. Bad distance judgment. Okay, go grab that other titanium. We're gonna go and grab. We're just gonna fill up on a couple stacks more from Titanium Island over there. Just think about like numbers and amounts. And we're just gonna YOLO it. Oh, this is scrap too. I thought it was titanium. Okay. Well. That's alright. That's part of why I want to get a large refinery back at the house, I guess. Because then, like, if we have to ship something back, we don't have to ship it again. We just refine it back there. When we have extras. Oh no. I was going to try to turn around there, but I didn't. Stop in time. Alright. To Titanium Island with us. Drink while we're here. And then we will fill up our backpack, probably with spice. Take it back home. Go do some lance red. After we fill a lot of these. Well, how many buys can we really get through tomorrow? Maybe we'll just go grab from like an entry level wreck over there. Titanium Island was north of us. If we ran out and just grabbed... We don't have the cargo for the scout either. Stuff. We can just steal them from home. We have some stacked up there. If we brought out like half a thing. Problematic. This is a conundrum. Titanium Island. Oh. Like there may be some competition here shortly. It's okay. I just plunk myself down right here. Shoot on up here. He can start at the bottom, I'll start at the top. Whether or not we meet in the middle, who's to say? Yeah, there's no way these guys are doing single block, single subject claims. Which makes sense, right? Like, it's really hard to get everything you need into one. Oh, it's him. Okay, he went that way. We'll let him at least come over here. He's got a cool little multi-level ramp in his base to get up here and get this. That's smart. That's super smart. Okay, vehicle inventory is full. Grab another rock here. That's all I can do. And we'll make our way down to where the carrier is and skedaddle. Be so dramatic. You're not hurt. Go. Once we land, I'm gonna make some coffee. The restroom. My coffee's been broken for ages. I forgot to reload it. Not in the refold. Down here, next to the garage door, actually. Alright, you popped up. Not the buggy, because that may be its last trip for today, or for this week in the desert. Should put a door on the front. I have desires. Things that I wish were better about this base, but aside from looking super boring, it's actually really not bad. Ergonomically. It's actually serving quite well in terms of getting the job we need done. Okay. Oh, I need to unload that buggy. And myself as well. That's going to fill that. So we will need another... That's not the description. We'll need another crate. For general offloading of loots. Okay, that should be enough now. Really? This guy is still processing. We're just too shy of water to do much about it. Okay. So... thinking about order of operations here. If we get more death stills, let's say we put another 2 in, that's 600 more power. No, that's 700? 700 more power. Which is 2 more of these guys. So we'd need 3 more total, and then we'd have some left over. We do need to get that done to process this stuff, though. We're gonna move this guy over here for science. Because he is at excellent, not perfect, but excellent. And these guys are also at excellent. Okay, so, if we were to... This is 300 between the two of them. Power, that is. We do that. It's just going to be time, I think, to commit to upgrading. Disable that. Then we have 416 free. Which means I should be able to take this down. So this should fit in my pocket. And I should be able to build 2 of these unless we're losing. We are losing resources, getting damaged. Okay. So now we know. So we're going to lose a little bit of here. That's okay, though. Figure out how much at some point. So that leaves us with 116 kilowatts free. If we add 2 more of those, we would need 1100 more power. Minus that, so 1000 more power. Right? Basically. We could build a spice generator. Which would be enough. We need the complex machinery and the cobalt paste. Both of which we can do. And the advanced machinery. Well, maybe we can't do that. But the only other alternative is a ton more Wind jets, right? We do have room for a couple more for sure. So we need like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 3 more of these guys should get the job done. Three more of those guys. So the resources for that, and then the bodies to put in the stills, which we need 2 more of. Everything should fit in the assault. That should be no problem. Yeah. Because we need to stack up some fuel cells before we really commit to the spice fuel cells. Let's do that. Take as much spice and residue back as we can fit in our pockets. I also have some other stuff here. We'll keep hold of that, though. We'll put that back in the base, because otherwise we'll have to ship it back anyway. And it's just a little bit, so like, you know? The slots. The slots would be a problem. Hang on, I forgot to make coffee again. Which is a sure sign that I need more coffee. I could also do a stacked hanger. Just while I'm having crazy thoughts. No, this is about as high as we can go with a single claim. Okay. Anyway, let me go make some coffee, use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll go grab that stuff. We'll put it out here for the last couple days, but we'll get some bodies processing, and yeah. There we go. Water's still heating up, but we're not going to be getting into anything that we can't interrupt for just a second here. So, let's head back. We'll go get that stuff. So we need 3 wind turbines and enough loot to run them for a couple days. So I got enough stack probably. 3 wind turbines, 2 destinies. And like a couple rounds of bodies, probably. We should have some stacked up. And I think what I'm gonna do is just grab enough resources for 4 wind turbines, because of that damaged one, right? And we'll just ship back whatever, we'll just put it in our pocket and carry it back, whatever is left over, when we deploy again next week. We're also going to need to go get more cobalt soon. Maybe tomorrow morning we'll do cobalt. But I do want to get out here and get things processing as soon as possible tomorrow as well. I don't know. I would also kind of like to plan on trying to drop the spice gel. If we can switch to some of them. Actually, hang on, there he is. So, we need 1,000 more power. They're not 600 each, they're 350. That's 700 for 2. So we need 300. So 3 will put us like 50 over, which is fine. But we could also do like 4 fuel channels. Run, cheap to have, cheap to own. There's my water, but we'll get into the loading screen here real quick before I grab it. I'd have to like make room for them in there, but that's fine. We can kind of carve out a little bit more of a gap there, or bring the wall out. Those gate pieces are kind of cool. Maybe I should look at some of them. I don't think they're wide enough for vehicles to go through. They do look nifty. There we go. 1 second while this loads. There we go. Alright. Oops. Wrong way. Do 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 do. Alright, so in an endeavor to not blow the power grid. Oops. Could you load, please? Thank you. We'll just turn off 2 of our death stills and make 2 of them. That'll be the easiest way, I think, to do the shuffle. How many... Hang on, let me put stuff away first. Let's start there. What else do I got in here? Ingots and refined stuff, and then spice. Spice. Ingots. Gems. Should be everything, except for lubricants. Which is gonna just go... I wish these took on like the bottom first or something. I don't know. Probably just wasting time to organize this. There we go. Got lots and lots and lots and lots of lube. There's the thing. Perfect. It's just time for this to be... I can't recycle it. That's fine. Okay. Just time for this old loop to go. We used it up in a reasonably efficient manner. But there's just no need for blast of that anymore. The desert may have it. I think it would still decay if I put it, you know, despawn if I put it down inside the base, but you put it outside. It can be uncluttered. Okay, so... Do we even have enough to build? I do. I don't have enough complex machinery. We need to go get complex machinery to do this. We can do this already. We'll do you. We'll do you. And that won't all fit in my pocket at the same time. I forgot about that. It's okay. We'll just put that into the deep desert box over here. We also need to put that granite away. Let's get this picked up off the ground first. There's going to be a rounding error on the spice requirement there, but that's fine. We have spice outside of the deep desert. That's where the spice comes from, even. I don't have any matching item. Oh, because I've been in the wrong box. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to get this picked up real quick. Perfect. Probably use some more servoxes soon as well. Let's shuffle this over to here. Alright, perfect. This stuff needs to go into the granite box, and whatever is left over, the desert may have. But it looks like all of this should probably fit. Yeah. Okay, perfect. When that box is full, any granite we get just going away. Because we're converting away from granite, basically, in everything. We'll need some for, like, decorations and whatnot, but we don't need that much anymore. When we do the remodel, we're going to have a ton. Okay, and then death stills. We need complex machinery. We can buy complex machinery. I'd rather not. I would rather go and get it. Let's put armor on for that. And honestly, what I should do... Oops. Where am I going? Don't even know. What I should do is swap what I just grabbed. Those are the correct... Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I grabbed the extra backup tool? Yes, okay, there we go. I should swap this sword for the older one, because we don't need the good one out here for this task. Let me put that in there really quick, and we'll go upstairs and grab whatever the best of the old gear that we picked up was. Do we have like a pulse sword? A jolt sword that's 110 damage. Versus how much was our... I should have looked before. Start. 110 versus... This is 110 as well.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why was I not using it? Stamina on parry is like almost arguably better. I don't know. You know, maybe I got this after, like from a quest reward or something, and I was like, well, I get this thing, I'll use it first. Which, actually, I'm still going to do. Like, the bleed thing, it's okay. Sometimes it helps, but it's not a big deal. Like...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Does
is
12
approaching.
armor damage. Or shield damage, rather. Same. Yeah. I think they're roughly equivalent. This does a bleed thing. It doesn't say it on there, but it does. We know it does. Anyway, we'll let this go by. Complex machinery. Where did we get a bunch of complex machinery? We got it in a surprising place. I want to say it was like up here. But I still think we get more from just hitting up those whatchamacallits. The smelting Ironworks. We don't need to build this just yet, but it's good to have that on deck in case we decide we need it. Advanced machinery, that's what I was looking for. Takes cobalt and plasteel plates and complex machinery, a lot of complex machinery. So that's a thing we're going to need when we do the spice generators. But for now, we have 70 we need, so we need 140. Wait, no. We only need the 70 to go out there. We need more duraluminum? Is that true? Is that the true? We'll be low on complex machinery after we do this, but... yeah, we have no jasmium, we have very little aluminum. Okay, then. Okay, plan swap. We need our still suit then. We need to go get more aluminum first. That stays with me, thank you. We'll get like 2 loads of aluminum. Then we'll go grab some jasmium. We'll get all the stuff processing through. Dude, looks like no death still. Maybe. We either have to do this or lands red. I think. Let's do this though, because it should go pretty quick. And it'll get us set up for next week as well, right? Because whatever we put out there, like, it's there for us come next week as well. We'll be a little bit inefficient here because we're using the Mark V cutter instead of a Mark VI. And we're using the smaller refinery, but it just can't be helped. Doing all that other stuff would have other drawbacks to our time efficiency. So we'll do this for now. I think we're gonna carry this buggy over there and just try and see what that life is like. Buggy mining jasmium from those little pools in the middle. If we can just drag him out close to the edge, on the edge, and then run in there with it, grab the goods. That would probably be pretty delicious. Hopefully this is the last batch of duraluminum we need, at least for a long time. Because we're slowly but surely moving into blastanium things, right? The wind turbines and stuff are still duraluminum. Yeah, still is obviously still duraluminum. So, yeah. Hopefully this is enough to get us where we need to be for a good long while.
Shield on. We got it.
Do you? I feel like you don't have incoming. I feel like you got outgoing. I don't really care about being over there. Yeah, there was a rock, but there's plenty of rocks over here. No, we have 500 aluminum in there right now. Do we need 2 batches? Maybe we'll get 1 batch. We'll grab the jasmium, get that processing into duraluminum, and then grab another buggy of aluminum just to make sure we stay stacked up on that. Because my suspension belt of choice is still aluminum, I believe. So we need that for... We need a little bit of aluminum kicking around for a couple of things. The aluminum chest, storage chest, are great still for things where we don't need quite as much space as the plastanium chests give us. We still want a hefty helping of slots and volume, but not the max. If we get 1,000 aluminum, we might not even need another round of aluminum. We'll see. See kind of where the vibe takes us. It's easier to get aluminum, just less messing about, so perhaps we can get away with it. Perhaps. These fellas. How close are we? We're really close. I think it holds like 4,000 units, give or take. Which should be 8,000 aluminum. Might get us done. Might do. Might do. Almost drove past one of them. Yeah, this area's definitely got some lag issues. Weird judders for some reason. Alright. You down here can come with me. Okay, that's that. Go ahead and shuffle a couple of rocks into my pockets. And then just a little pep. Go. You need something more than backup. Perhaps a clue. bothering people in trucks driving past. Get a job. All right. I think we usually cut up there, but nope, we got to. I was just thinking, like, is there an easier way to dodge that other little camper that always just shoots the crap out of me? Which is through there. What if we went here and came around the corner? Yes. Just bypass all that mess. And this... Can I get down from here? Not from there, but from here. If we can get in the habit of taking this route. Oh yeah, this is where we used to live. Okay, this is this corner. This corner sucks. Yeah, I should have just gone up there. I think that way's faster, because then we can go past dude's office building there. And then... yeah. This little canyon's full of aluminum today. Should have come this way. Anyway... fuel. Go drop off the aluminum. Boots in my pocket. There we go. We'll get this started real quick. Make sure we're all good on water. All right. You 628 aluminum. Oh, because this takes 7. That'll still be double what we have. I'm unsure of the amounts. But nevertheless, let us persevere. I will need you where I can reach you. And you know what? Given that it's so slow, carrier that guy out. Now, taking the overworld map around, but we do want to be. I think it was right here, the big one, the big patch. I guess we can come in over there and maybe save some time. Feels kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another, but Let's go ahead and put that on, and we'll take 4 of those. Just to be sure. And let's give this a try. If we don't like it, then next time we need to do this, we'll just do... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Does the Mark V do Jasmium? Or is that the only the Mark 6? It should be the 5. Mark V cut array. Jasmium, 214. Okay, yeah. I left the carrier in the deep desert. That won't work. Okay, we're gonna take the assault. I forgot about that. Because it's always been here. I've always had my things at home. What a dummy. Alright. Assault digits. That's fine. Alright. Get the cargo on you. We're going south. Spice blow out there, but I just don't care. Right about meow. We want to be aiming for this one, I believe. I wonder if this guy's house is still over here. Used to be one there. Little Jasmium base. I think if I had to do it again, I would plop down a Jasmium base. Just enough, just like some storage crates and enough room to park a Thopter and a buggy. Ship the buggy out. Basically like this guy has here. I don't know if I'd do quite that way, but, you know, same kind of concept for sure. Let's take that. Just as soon as I had the ability... Oh yeah, I gotta put... have room. Maybe I do these days. I don't want to find out, though. As soon as I had the ability to mine it. Jeez, your weed's so noisy over there. Gosh. might have been like must have been right across the way. Alright, what's going on? Seriously. Okay, so I overflow if I do too. Can you keep it down that right? How you doing today, rats? Seriously, what is going on? Holy crap, dude. He's bugged. He can't eat it. That's what's going on. I was tasking all day? Tasking in a good way, I hope? Anyway, let's get this thing gathered up and in my thopter. $9,000 decibels of worm eating later. Is this how I find out that I have misophonia or whatever that's called? Alright, let's put this stuff away. Faction mission spice was a good day. Excellent. I did some sand crawling earlier. I was hired as a crawler operator. Nice. I jumped in the scout and I ran out. We found a little batch of spice on the ground and it didn't have a plume, so I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And there was one a little ways away that had already been picked up, but kind of sloppy. So I was like, all right, well, that's fine. I'll get this one. And grabbed it, and there was another patch rather, right next to it. So I grabbed that, and the one blew right next to me, like right on like 2 dunes away. And I was thinking about trying to grab as much as I could, but then a big sandstorm blew in, and I had like 500 volume of spice anyway in the crawler, so I was just like, alright, that's enough. We'll go home. We'll get it queued up. I gotta add more water generation to my base for sure. Made $1 million and a couple tons of spice. I might have read that already. But yeah. Pretty rad. It was popping off this morning, for sure, for sure. Spicy day, right? And I don't know if, like yesterday there was a really strong correlation between clearing a spice and patch of it, and then having another blow somewhere nearby. And there might have just been like blind luck. And there might also be correlation between like number of players and in the desert, in the deep desert, and the amount of spice on the ground or something. I'm not sure. It's interesting to consider though. Let's see, how are we doing here? We got a quarter of the way there. That's cool. Whoa, hello. Tried to land too close to the rocks there. Bounced me straight to the moon. There he is trying to eat that ship again, I guess. I bet. They might have introduced some bugs recently, because we also had a really weird worm breach while I was out there earlier. Like, the breach went off, but it was very, very quiet. And as I was running back to the carrier, I looked over to the side, and his head was, like, poking out of the dune. Like he was already coming, and I was like, holy crap, what's going on? get in, you know. But like it took the normal amount of time for him to actually come try to go through the patch. It was just super weird and freaky. Alright, there is roughly half. Go ahead. Shed the rads. Not the on rads, but the rads on. Do-do-do. Let's see, we're gonna grab that one. It's you that's left. Very good. You're on rads, right? No, I'm on anti-rads. I'm an iodine. Have you ever played any of the Stalker games? I have not. I've heard good things about them. And it strikes me that if you were to play that or something like Tarkov, that you could in fact be Comrade Onrad. Okay. You have. Excellent, excellent. I've heard good things about them, but I don't retro game. I really don't. Very hazardous game. Gotcha. And the original is definitely retro, and I just haven't picked up the new one. I haven't been spending money on games, really, because I haven't had a decent job in forever. I need to go get something for sure soon, but the last temporary job barely paid the bills, so I got this game and Space Marine 2 on Steam sale using proceeds from streaming, so that was cool. Reinvest into the channel. New one is getting a DLC in 2 weeks. Stalker 2, yeah. I heard kind of mixed things about it. Like, it was very much a Stalker game. A lot of people liked it, but it was kind of rough around the edges. And I was hearing a lot of basically just like wait a while and give them some time to patch it up and make it a better experience. Which is fine, like that's normal, right? And then it kind of just fell off my radar. First played it, had crazy visual glitches, yeah. I heard a lot of bugginess. Heard about a lot of bugginess, I should say. Let's see if we can get this done without taking another radiation pill. Just because I don't want to farm agave seeds forever. Very Stalker-like experience, very good Stalker game indeed. Excellent. Yeah, people seem to be having a lot of fun with it. Like, Stalker fans seem to be really, really glad to have a new Stalker game, so that was cool. I was very happy for them. There's another one. I can't recall the name now. But it's an indie game, and it's very much in the same vein of Stalker. It kind of made news because it was one of the first games during the whole Unity foot gun debacle. It was one of the major, like, this game is going places games that was like, okay, cool, we're just gonna move to Godot now. And they got it all ported in like a couple months. and then continued development, and it was kind of like it made waves for that to an extent. And I don't remember the name. But it was also reasonably well liked by Stalker fans, from what I heard. Splattercat covered it. I enjoy his videos on indie games. A lot of his taste in games fits mine, so it's a really great... I didn't even see you there. What? What? Did you fall?
Throwing grenade.
Where are you? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. You do you, but he's gone, right? I'm so confused. Anyway, I'm gonna go down here now and get some jasmine. Speaking of bugs, I don't think there was a patch, was there? Things been weird today. It's been a wonky day. There you are. Where were you before? Goodbye. I love games. He didn't clip in the junk? Maybe. Maybe he was right behind it and I just never walked around far enough to see him. That was weird. Sometimes I get a little T-Rex in my vision. It doesn't move, I don't see it. Alright, we got 500 volume left here. We're at a quarter rads. They could be mucking about with the server side of things, I suppose. Earlier we had that thing where some of the blocks of my base just disappear for a second, and it takes them a second to load back in. Except for it took like a really long time to load back in. It was concerning. Alright, there's one up there, then we can go into the cave and grab probably the rest. I think we're okay. I want to stay out here because the rads are lower out here, so less chance of needing to take the pills. This will suck a little bit, though, in that we gotta run back after every one, lest we overflow our backpack. It's also weird that he threw that grenade and it, like, stayed in the junk, but also didn't kill him? It's usually they grenade themselves when that happens. No. We're just gonna write it off to, maybe I ingested a little too much spice. That's it. Just tripping a little bit of balls. Stand in the goop, get this stuff, and get her done. That was granite. I didn't want that. I'll go clear rads really quick and see how much room we got left. soon as I throw that on the ground. Yucky poo-poo. Do not want. Have lots of credit. Yeah, we get a couple hundred more. Alright. Alright, you're gonna try to eat the ship again. I might have been further in there than I thought, radiation-wise. Anyway... yeah. It would have been nice to have a little box out here like these guys do. If I would have known how much Jasmine we would need over time, I might have considered it. Even if I just took, like, the bike in and grabbed the stuff from the caves, probably would have been faster overall over time. Ah, hard to say. I'm stuck on everything now. Here we go. Hopefully, we can find the rest we need here. You're basalt. I don't need you. You're Jasmine. Grab you. Tempted to not stand in the goop. Tempted to just accept the overflowing, but at the same time, then I'll have to go hunt for more. I don't know. I need a bigger backpack now that I have the better cut array. Between the cut array and the bonuses and like just the stuff I carry with me, it's just a little too much stuff in one go. Luckily, oops, almost done. I grab these little crystals that are on the little chunkies of crystals that are on the ground. Carry back just a little bit more. Gonna go. Anything over here that I need to loot? No, I don't think so. Are you a crystal? Nope. You're just crap. Alright. How we doing? 100 more, so like one more trip up with the half pack full, and then a trip down to grab whatever I can put in my backpack so that hopefully we don't need to do this again. Or if we do, it'll be a very long time. Hopefully. Do 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 do. Whoop! Almost ran past you. Perfect. I don't know what's faster, running into these caves to do this, or hunting around for the little middle boots. Primarily, I just didn't want to take more iodine. Alright, you should be full now. Damn near, damn near. Call it good. Get what we can out of here. And then we will ski-daddle. Happy's here and there. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick it up. I'm about to go overflow my bag here. Anyway, unless of course there's none. There we go. Here's one. Alright, we probably got like room enough for one more. I can't beat that. Okay. Very good. We'll grab like we'll shed rats. We'll grab like one more on the way through. And we're back home. Come on now. Oh my gosh! Get up on the rock. There we go. Yeah, I don't think going into the caves is worth it anymore. Not when it takes a trip per rock. There's just so much baggage. Alright, storage full. That's fine. We'll see if anything has respawned. On the way back through. Threads fall off here right quick. Oh, hello. Just gonna chill there for a second, but I guess not. Because there's jerks trying to do an assault on me. Ah. Here, little jasmium nodes. There's one, there's two. Bingo, bango, bongo. And I won't even get shot, I hope. Those little Harku radiation suits are actually really well camouflaged in this environment. Rocks are kind of red, a lot of shadow, volcano-y looking rock. Kinda does a good job of obfuscating. But we're full. Now is the time. Be grabbing it up out here because I keep hearing them go off out this way. Bad job of gliding. There we go. Alright, so we will go drop this off and make some duraluminum really quick. If there's aluminum still processing, we'll cancel it so that we can get the duraluminum going first. As long as we can build 2 death stills, or 1 death still in this case, we will be alright. We'll grab some spare human resources from the box and just take them out there. Like 2 rounds, maybe more. Hard to say. We can run out there between lands, Rad, because it takes 45 minutes for him to go through. We got 2 hours left today together, so plenty of time to do a couple more things. So let's do some lands, Rad, and in between, like every hour, we'll just run out there and swap in new bodies, kick off whatever production we can, so that we make sure we get it all processed before Monday. Because Monday morning, we pull it down, put everything back here in the box, and reset. Because Monday night / Tuesday morning, it all goes away. And I might try... I don't know, part of me wants to try streaming a little bit later at night on those days I don't normally stream. I gotta get other stuff done too. I would like to spend more time out there farming. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. There's so many things I need to do. Drink up there. Or jasmium from my pocket, and then from the assault. This can come over just so that I can put it in here and then into components, because that irradiated slag is going to be needed when we go to make spiced fuel cells. For sure. Hopefully those cells last a good long time. Oops. Because, oh my gosh. I don't even want to do that, though, because it'll move it wrong. Alright, anyway. I have all my gear. That's the heavy boots. I don't need that. I think we're good. Alright, put the rest of those back in. Armor on, gear. Got some fuel. We could... Do you have any extra overflow? Nope, we're good there. Cool. I don't think we need to grab any more right now, because we're not going to be doing a ton of shuffling. Alright. So. Pure aluminum. Let's get some making. We need... 240 we have, so like 140... 2. Okay, so cancel that. 142, so like... Just do 75. That, and then come back over here. Once you go through that, 495, so 285, 67, 87. I did that math wrong. It's fine. I don't care. Rock all that, and then go ahead and make more. Ooh. That's fine. It can do that first. I don't care. We'll be out of aluminum temporarily, but that doesn't matter to me. Put the rest of this away. Oh, we just need... Oop, wrong way. This is raw. Raw resources. Go. No matching items. Okay. Try that again. Now. We just gotta wait a little bit. And while we wait just a little bit, let's grab some dead bodies. I don't need to do the assault. I can just do the buggy here. We'll kind of offset our consumption that we're about to do in the deep desert a little bit. Because I think I'm just going to fill whatever space is left over after we put the components into the assault with the corpses. And we'll take that out to the DD. We'll swap back to Lance Rad. We'll queue up whatever we can with the water that's been generated by the wind traps over there while we're there too. See where we get to. You, over here. With the face. Sup? That's for shooting at me the last time I was here. Hey, cool. It's an attack. That means... that means I get tons of bodies. 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 Is it everybody? Literally? I think so. Alright. Very good. Very good. More of that, please. I think some of them might have despawned before I grabbed them. See that loot spot, but I don't see... Huh. Weird. Anyway. Let's see, that would have been... I guess that would have only been 4. Plus the other one. Yeah, we got him. Okay. Very good. It only seemed like there should have been more. Excuse me. Rude. How about that? What do you think about that? Only one of you, though. Disappointing. Do. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go this way because it has occurred to me that I'm being foolish in this, the way I'm going about this. Because we can go up this way, a little camp here, which is fine. We can opportunistically snatch a body. Rude. Still only one. Also rude. Alright. You. And then we can go up here. there's like 3 or 4 dudes at this doorway here. So we can grab them. What's up, boys?
Who goes there?
Me.
You're
Ed Riverman.
Eyes on target.
Come with me.
Identify yourself.
Corpse deposited. Really? There's a sandstorm coming. Hopefully it doesn't come up here. If it does, we'll find a place to park. I think under these counts as covered. And while I'm here, might as well grab some pumps and a little bit of food and some money. I'm right there. Might as well. That. Can't tell if it's turning or not. We'll worry about it when we hear noise. Hear the announcement. For now, we go down this way. There's lots of places around here we can kind of just pull up for a second. Including down here. So, we'll hit the other door here, wherein we find
yourself.
shielding gang.
I need backup.
I'm gonna be on fire.
Die.
Don't have stamina. All right, hang on. Hold up. Pause. What I get for not taking them seriously. Turns out fire's still hot. There. Put you in there. You in there. Stam up a little bit. That's enough. Stop it. Put you in there. I'll help myself to any pumps I find in here, like those 3, just in case. We'll need them later, I'm sure. We're not going to do the whole thing, but just opportunistically snatch up whatever I can get a hold of. And then we'll go sook around. How are we doing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more spaces. So far so good on the sandstorm. There's these 2 that can come home with me real quick. Stop it. Just let me kill you. Can I kill you, please? There we go. Oh, come with me. Into the buggy. And then, get cut down here though. Right around here is the other entryway. The third entrance, if you will. Wherein we can find another little batch of annoyances. Sup, lads? Set on fire again. Like so. so. All of you can come with me. And I can get you up here, no problem. Facilitate the loading process. Come on. There we go. Must have missed. Bum 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 bum. Alright, what do we got for space? We got nothing for space. Fantastic. Bodies are full. We should have enough duraluminum by now, I would think. Replace that band-aid I used. Are there pumps? There are 6 pumps. Fantastic. I love 6 pumps just by the by while doing another task. Alright, oh. Let's see if there's any... Nope, no vehicle fuel today. The little cells don't go very far, but... no point in ignoring them. Oh my gosh, I can't quite turn sharp enough. There we go. All better. Meow. Let's get the heck out of here. I'm just gonna go this way. I don't know if it's any faster to go the other way. Yeah, alright, fine then. Be that way. It's just annoying to be shot at by them while you're just driving past. And then if you get stuck, you get shot up a little bit. Nobody has any good funds. Alright. Onward! Glory. I'm gonna spend some time renovating here, too. Eventually. But there's just so many things we should be doing! So many activities! I don't know why I keep going this way. It's definitely not the best way to get around this corner. Alright. Like, if I was going to do that, I should have built a road. It would require me to claim that area, though. I didn't. I didn't want to. Alrighty then. Let's get the bodies put away. You put in as many as you will hold, like so. What did I put in here? Ah, plastone and duraluminum because I forgot to put the overflow someplace. That's okay. It can stay there for now. All right. Let's make sure. Drink it. And then we can build this now. Yeah. I know. Should have turned off one of them. It's okay. Why is that all I can do? No. Alright, so that should be all of the bits and pieces that we need, except for these complex machinery, which we're low on, but we got enough, I think. I don't do that. I need to put away the not fiber, money, and the food, and the pumps. Okay, so we're good to go there. The assault we're going to use as a mini hauler really quick. We're going to put all of that in. Took this out already, yes. Good, excellent. So there's that. Down here, I'm gonna put those bodies into the overflow slash plastone box here that didn't fit in our corpse pile, or human resources box, as I love to call it. Yeah, these take 2 irradiated slag, but they do make 10 each. We're gonna get on that soon. It's on my radar. We need to also throw in to our pocket, probably, like 100 lube, just to keep the turbines going, because we're about to add some. A lubricant, which is over here. There we go. This should be way more than enough to keep them going. Well, so we're gonna build 3 of them. That'll mean they get 60 each. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be way more than to keep going for a couple days. Alright, and then top up with the rest of the bodies that we can fit in there. As many as possible. And actually, what I should do... throw all that in. Now it's raining. I'll take whatever is smallest that I can fit in my backpack to free up the extra slots, like so. Perfect. And then we have some human resources to feed to our new death stills and the old ones, and get some water coming in so we can get this refining done. Let's go. Make it happen, Captain. And if my internet starts getting crappy because it's raining, which it shouldn't, I don't hear thunder, I don't see lightning, so it should probably be okay. But if it deteriorates, we'll just go early. Play it by ear. Play it by ear. Take a look at the weather while this loads as well. Actually, a fairly low chance of rain today, it looks like. It may thunder and lightning, very, very frightening later. Pretty low chances, but it's also not really supposed to be raining today, right now, I should say. So who knows what those guys are doing over there in Weatherland. Anywho. Let's go get this stuff going. Yup. Go from the blues. Is he responding right behind me? Just like so. And I'm going to need to nose down a little bit to keep glide speed. There we go. Perfect. Man, I gotta do dishes before I can do lunch. Got use my air fryer. Why is everybody going that way? What do you know that I don't? Yeah, while we glide, see what's going on. Nothing's what's going on. Just an announcement that doesn't apply to me. There we go. Failing to fly. Still 4 kilometers, so boost up. And we should be right there. Get my nose down. Perfect. Can we squeeze the assault in next to the carrier? Maybe. It would have been easier if I had scooted the carrier over a little bit more than I did. Yeah. Yes is the answer. With a little finesse, it is quite possible. Getting down is a little bit tricky now. Hop over that. And then we can unload that. Oops, that's gonna fill that. That's gonna fill that. There we go. This needs to come with me. That goes out. Salt. Oops, not the bodies. Those go in there. Bodies go downstairs. This extra lubricant the desert may have. Don't need it no more. Alright, we need to go put power up first. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. Do, 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 do. You right here. Make it a little straighter. And then right here. And then right here. Actually, I think I want to pull you in one. I don't want them to be damaged if I can avoid it. Because these guys are all perfect, except for that one that we relocated that was on this edge there. We need to science and see if that guy will get damaged or not. Bodies, lubricants, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead. You, oops. Refuel. 7 days of power now. Perfect. Assault. Orny. Do. Like so. Refineries. We build. Not on refineries. We build. I guess they can go here still. Gonna be awkward. Do this. Do it like that. But let's also try to like line them up kind of nicely. A little better than we did. Those are like basically on border and then in the middle respectively, so that'd be more like an even gap. There we go. We can put another one here if we had the resources and the desire. We don't have either right now though. Right now, you can get turned on again. All of you can become Gatorade. All that can get rocking and rolling. So we'll have, let's see, it's 45, so 90, so 180 liters from those guys, which would be a good thing. We got ice to process, and we've got strontium to process, and we've got plastinium to process, but no water. Alright, we got 45 minutes until those dudes are done. Let's, while we got the assault out here, do I want to ship plastinium back or keep it here? I think we keep it here for, well, no, I think we ship it back. Go ahead and put that in the assault. We're gonna keep that here just in case we need more. Well, yeah, it'll be fine. And then all the rest of this delicious spice and residue can go into the assault. Just since we're here. Otherwise, we have to do, and we'll still have to do, I think, multiple trips with the carrier. I think we do one for loots, unless we can get it all into an assault, which is a strong maybe. We'd have to check. We'll probably end up doing one trip for, I don't want to do 2 trips. I would love to put everything into the box and just be done. Unless we have just an egregious amount. long to get the carrier out here when you can't glide. Like, it's fine. It'll be a very chill trip, but I would rather be more efficient if possible. Alright. I desire more coffee. So let me put some water on really quick while we glide. I can see the screen from the kitchen almost, so I'll be right back while we go. Yeah, you like that? Little cheeky glide? Apparently I wasn't quite nose down enough. Or I bumped the mouse when I left. Cheeky autopilot. You know, just put the RV on cruise control, jump in the back, make some coffee. As you do. He's got a buggy. Hopefully he's not just getting out. That would be unfortunate for him. That's cool. Sandy fog. Just random. Coming off the rocks. And we'll just hop on over this little ridge on the old shield wall here. We'll swap out for the scout really quick, just because it's so much faster, and we'll go start knocking some stuff out. Should have time for a couple testing stations, maybe some open world stuff. I think testing stations are where we should focus our efforts, I believe. There's my water, so when I hit the loading screen, I'll be right back. Coffee. Yes, exactly. Delicious coffee. It's kind of like a cloudy day, and it just feels like a coffee day, even though it's still relatively warm. Feels like a good coffee day. There we go. Yeah. I think we'll rock and roll the same boring cube base next week in the desert, just because I don't want to build a new one. Yeah. I was very frustrated with my endeavors last Monday. It just wasn't working. Nothing I was trying worked out the way I wanted it to. And part of that was just like, I need to learn to use the Atreides set, right? To build cool things. So, it was time well spent, but it was frustrating in the results. And I just want to not do that for a minute. So we'll rock the existing boring cube TM next week out there. And instead of messing with building something else on Monday, we'll start doing remodeling work to the base here. After we get everything drugged back in, we'll go collect our Lands Rad rewards and start sprucing things up. Spice. Gotta take the spice out. Not the assault. And then the plastinium as well. Oops. We've got 506 plastinium, looks like. Excellent. Big fan. Fuel. I was gonna put you away. That's why I took you all out. Get that squared away. Full box of fuel, ready to rock. Okay. Now, let's see what we got here. We were working on ECAS, right? Yes, for the Walker Sandcrawler engine. So we need to do crafting missions. It'd be ideal. Smuggler's Run, that's just the racing one. Easy enough. Brute Works, rare mode. Shipment. Like to do... We can do this testing station one first. Let's do that. Oh, have we done any sabotage yet? Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. I don't think we have. Let's double check, though. Yeah, no. Okay. It doesn't really matter. Steel suit garment. I think that's what I'm wearing normally these days for the main still suit. Macaroni and gauntlets. That's heavy. I don't care about them. Triple shot rifle. Features disruptor. It doesn't really matter. Let's do... These guys are out here. I know for sure. They're down in Cheal. And advanced machinery, if we happen to get there, would be good. Botany and Pain. Or Widris, let's go. We'll do this. This will take like 20 minutes-ish, probably. And then we'll have like 15 more to go. So we'll go do one of the open world ones for more Kaz. I want to get that reward. We're running low on time to do it at the same time that I want to do the testing stations for better gear. And they should roll us more testing station missions in theory eventually for crafting. So yeah. And the higher we get that before we make the gear, the longer it'll last, because it'll get us the bonus to crafted item durability. So that's nice, right? Testing station, it was down this way, right? Yeah. It's the poisony one. Right here, 195. Let's go. Perfect. Run the shield. We need to have you available to us. 3. We can do 4? Why can we do 4? Plastanium +1 grade. Okay. Alright, well, let's do it. We're in plastanium gear, mostly. Or equivalent to. Plastanium +1 I take to mean the graded stuff. So let's see if I just made a horrible mistake. Or
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station
yeah, it was this way.
195, current home to some of the most accomplished botanists in the Imperium.
Get out of there before that all explodes. No goodies.
You made a wrong turn, friend.
Back up! I see count!
Surround and capture!
Oh, wow. He didn't die with the one heavy strike there. Okay, well, now we know. We'll grab that. We'll grab our mission thing. And then we have to go into this. Grab the band. But also these are all going to explode. And we still got to go back. Are you not? For the loop, we need to clear the poison real quick. There we go. Ray amp's cool, I guess. Good enough. Over here before they go. Kaboom? Did we already do this one the other day? I don't remember. They all kind of blur together. Maybe that's why we can do this. I thought I was far enough out of that, but apparently I'm not. And, oop, there we go. It'll lag. Stuck holding my cover. Alright. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay, I'm a little concerned about how many slices it's taking to kill these guys. Little. Un poco. Okay, that bleed is actually coming in handy now, after I was so rude to do it earlier. for being a thing that we just didn't really get a lot of value. Alright. Die. Alright. That's fine. You can dodge out of it. Don't matter. Oops, hello. Thank you. We don't have any points, do we? No. No, we do not. Alright. I think I want to do the voice cooldown first, before I do the, Sugar Wire next level. Give me all your loot. Doot. Give me the loot. Alright. All of that in my pockets is big fan. Band-aid, sure.
Who's that? I don't hostiles.
You, Mr. Drill Shot, are a problem. As somebody fond of having my shields not full of darts. Hey, those guys still die in 2 slow blades. Ah, dodged right into it. Hello. Alright. Give me some stamina. Give me some stamina. Are you gonna be another heavy? You are. I want to take care of that problem before it becomes more of a problem. Miss. Alright then. You can be somebody else's problem. Like so.
Access granted.
Holla. There we go. Have I mentioned how much better this build feels to play? I feel like I have, but I'm going to do it again. This build feels so much better. In fact, I may have over-mentioned it. You may be tired of hearing about it by now. But it just feels so good. Alright, there was a thing to cut open down here. There was a thing to loot down here. Make the most of this trip. Get all the goods. Okay, and then that was the way we came in. There's nothing over here that we care about, just ammo. Certainly don't need that a whole lot anymore. There was a loot book, there we go. Mission. And then the common room is the other one in there. There was nothing here. Right? Hiccups. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Onward to glory. Gimme your loots. Radiated cure. Some Cervox and things.
You said they fine try. Hurt them.
Yeah, you're a problem. You're less of a problem, because I can do that. Those, real shots, though. Wait. Okay. Thought I saw somebody over there for a second. This should be the common room if I'm not mistaken. And there should be a book. Yep. Okay. Ooh, almost left behind some meds. Don't want to do that. Sneak through that poison quick. There's the boss room. Wow, this is going really fast. Salvage metal, don't care. Sample from the root plant is in the boss room. I hear a key. I wonder if this is the backside of that other room with the yellow key. Like in terms of the map layout. Is there anything else for Snoopy people? I feel like we've tried this before and we weren't. Alright, anyway, I think we're good there. Wrong way, there we go. Okay, so, do we have any better? Mark II's as good as we get. We got all of them stacked up in the bar that we can hold. I think we're good. We're just gonna have to do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Alright. And you are basically a swordsman. You have a charge.
My place.
You have a whirling blade thing. This is the charge. Yep, okay. Stun you. Okay. Get all unpoisoned here, hopefully. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Ooh, I got first. I missed. Ow. Oh, he hits so hard in this difficulty. There we go. Perfect timing. I need stam. Stam. But I also need to put some hurting on him. Those are... Ah! Wow, that didn't stagger him? Alright then. Go over there. Go off, King. There we go. Now we're getting some hurt done. Perfect. Ooh, that didn't stagger. That did. As much of that as I can get off, that better I will be. Hell yeah. Ow! Oh gosh. Those AoEs suck. Ah. Okay, go do your stupid playing with the plant thing, and I'm gonna put a band-aid on. And make sure I stay stacked, bandage-wise.
Yes.
You're gonna call a mob.
Charge
I'm
me up.
going to step behind him and take him out.
All
Quick.
the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those too. Hello. Ah. All of that is super bad. All of that was super bad. That did not work well. There we go.
Lightweight.
Nope. Stuff. Alright, I need you to stun so I can bandage. There we go. Stop it. Stop it. There we go.
Feeling gassed, are we?
No, I'm alright, I think. Thanks, bud. Oop. Get those big swings off while he's stunned. He is very dodgy. Ooh. Woo, hello. Oop. He was still invincible to my stuns, staggers, whatever you want to call them.
All choked up?
Oh, he's still immune. Now he's not. Ooh. Ooh. That's a nice dodge, bud. Ow. Okay. Go do your thing. I guess I'll top up. Might as well. Stay stacked.
Ha! Choke on this! Help me out, you dolts!
You're here. That was better. What I wanted to do the first time. There you are. Yep, come over here to our corner. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Step into the mongoose corner. Yeah, plant loving. I'm gonna go stand over here, I think. What's up, bud? You missed. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Didn't stop. Okay. Them swings out. Alright then, bud. Okay.
Blast you!
Need some stam. Need some stam. Nope. Caught that one, I think. With my face. No. You're immune. Ow. There you go. Go do your stupid thing. Let me get some stamina and health.
Yes!
Are you gonna come out of the same door? Oh, I forgot about this phase.
Grenade out!
Oh, that's so bad. So bad. I'm so poisoned. Clean air is so bad. Oh, I've got it on me. Got it on me. Got all the poison on me. There we go. Get rid of it. Nope, I've got it again. Ah, I missed. Where's a clear spot? There's a clear spot. Nope. Didn't work.
Blast you!
Gotta get a bandage off. There we go. This poison room thing really sucks. Just like deny everything in the entire room.
I'm invincible!
No. No, don't like. Here we go. I'm gonna rip a bandage while I do that. He's staggered, now he's immune to being
Bombs away!
staggered. Here's a clear spot. Poisoned again. I thought it was a clear spot. Oh my goodness. Getting my ass kicked. Hang on. Stop it, please. Okay then. His pathing is broken on this little hill.
Grenade out!
Ouch, that hurts.
Help me out,
Alright,
you
where's
dolts!
the middle? The middle is the answer. Woo, there we go, plate and fire. Ah, that's gonna hurt a lot. I'm out of stam.
All choked up?
Poisons. I really need bandages. No. Damn it. The poison. Oh, the poison. I gotta get more damage on him faster. Alright. How are we doing? A little low on band-aids. Rip the bigger ones, but I just haven't needed to. Everything else is alright, I think. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try to get more damage on him. Actually, hang on. Is there any water in here? I could top up on a little bit more. Was there some in here? No. Alright. Whatever. I'll just take a drink from my water bottle. I didn't put enough damage on. I was too conservative, I think. With the shield.
We know. Not welcome!
Hang on. Give me that. There. Alright. This poison I need to not be in. Oh wow, what did I eat? Something caught me. Something put a distinct hurting on me. Maybe I caught a charge. I thought I dodged. It didn't. Oops. Okay. I need to stam. Really bad. Do that. I'll rip a bandage. I've been trying to get on for a minute. Woo! Hello. Really annoying when he like resists my staggers or immediately dodges out of them. That's annoying too. Alright, stop with the heavy strike. You jerk. Ah, he just went immune. He charged me at the same time. There we go. Okay, just top that up real quick.
Ah, yes! That's what I need! Yes!
Are you gonna come from the same spot by chance?
Grenade out!
Hard. So we'll take care of that problem. Need to get out of this poison. Oh my gosh. Caught it in the back of the head. Okay. Hello. Stam, 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 stam. Ah. It's really annoying that that goes through my shield. Really annoying. Okay.
Feeling gas, are we?
Oh my gosh. Go to hell. Ah, clip. Just keep on stun up. Be a pain in the ass.
Grenade out!
Ah. Can't get out of that air. It's really, really hard. There we go. Being more aggressive is helping. I can rip that.
Choke on this! Get in here!
Same place? Same place. Cool. I wonder if that's bugged and it's like
Feeling gas, are
supposed to
we?
go someplace else and it's just not. Ah. Oh, that's right. He's currently immune to
choked
stagger,
up?
which is annoying. Like, you punish parry players with that, right? Like, kind of right in the same vein as my dislike for rules that don't apply to everyone, you know? Like, why are you trying to punish the parry mechanic? People who are good at it, or reasonably good at it, that hurt.
Bombs away!
Okay, I need you to go play with your plant again really quick so I can bandage. Oh, I missed that parry. Got that one. Are you going? Yes, good. Like, I find the exchanges where he dodges out of my stagger way more engaging. Right? They feel more fair. Out of here before it goes off. And I get poisoned. Oh, that was so close. Woo! Rip another bandage quick. Like, I'd much rather him be dodging out of the stagger. Try to call it out. Like, right there. Okay, so that was way more interesting. He wound up right back in it.
Blast you!
We've had a couple really good exchanges where, like, right there, that right here, that right there, those three, that sucks. That thing sucks too. But those three, like, cut, counter-cut, parry, that was so much more fun. It felt more fluid. I felt like we were skilled opponents dueling, right? More of that, less of this magically immune to my stagger. Like right here. So good. That is so much fun. Like you get rewarded for reading the red and getting out of there. It's
all choked
a
up.
quick back and forth. Like I would almost argue that I'm getting too many staggers on him. Sure. But just making him periodically immune is the laziest answer. That is not fun. Inducing. Alright. But anyway. That was hard. That is definitely the top of where my gear can really take me. What do we get for glovey gloves I saw? Still suit, okay. Imperial still suit gloves. It's armored. Interesting. 162 armor. It's actually more than my current gloves, my light armor gloves. Interesting. Not really helpful to my current build, but interesting.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station 1.
Did I really go through all the bandits I picked up and then some? Ah, I did, okay. That's probably... like I could have used the heal kits, but I didn't need them usually. There's only one time where I had to bandage twice with the cheapos. Anyway, let's unload the loot here. And then we'll do one overland, because I think we got like another 15 or 20 minutes until those death stills will be done. I think. It's either after they're done now. When did I put them in? I should have made a note. Thought it was 45. 12:45. So it's been half an hour since then. Seems about right. A little bit of messing around, 20-ish minutes, a little longer because I died. Anywho, let's go ahead and top up on water. Fill that up. How are we doing on water? Oh yeah, we got half a million milliliters left. I will top up my meds just in case while we go out into the big wide scary worlds. Go ahead and grab those. Put them in my brain. Put them in my brain. Put away the rest of the meds. Extra heal kit. Mark 2s. Components. I don't think I have any ore. I've got augments and I've got the spice infused plastine. So, spice infused plastine. And oh yeah, I got these guys. I forgot about the toxic pills. That might have made my life a little bit easier. Alright, we still got it done. Iced food in there. I guess I could have prescience too. I don't have any points in those either, though. Okay, schematic pattern grade 1. Alright, we are ready to go to Smuggler's Run. We need to go put the bike into our backup tool, but that's no problem. Then we'll do Broodworks while we're out, and then Water Shippers somewhere along the way there. Let's start with Broodworks, actually, because that's very close. Before I go, don't want to forget, I can go this way. I put this staircase in, and I almost never use it. I need to back up. You. Perfect. So the scout's not in there anymore. Okay, so. Tell you what, let me use the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll knock this out. Hop out to the desert, do the others. There we go. And also, untangle my headphones. They've gotten all wrapped up again. There we go. Perfection. Alright. Everything is Gucci. Broodworks it is. Which should be right over... Not the ruins, but next over. Rubrics. Perfect. Alright, we need to make surveillance sensors, which is going to take scrap, I'm sure. Surveillance sensor, 5, 10, 15, 20 of them. So, if we can pick it up off the ground right over here. There's 6. I think there's a guy over here usually. Missed. Enjoy. There we go. 12. Oh, are you gonna make me? You are gonna make me. You dogs. Alright. Fine. Grab 256 with a cut array. Alright. Surveillance sensors. Might as well make my recorder while I'm here, and I have the crap in my pocket. Throw that junk away. This is the one that's on the outside of the walls, I think, and therefore very easy. Why did I... Oh, I must have accidentally looted that. That's weird. That's strange. Anywho... Oops, didn't grab it. Interact. I don't remember if this one has multiple steps or not. Do you think that the explosions all along their perimeter might alert somebody? It's probably okay, right? This game's a terrible stealth game. It just does not work as a stealth game. What's up, dog? Enjoy Blade. I don't think I need that junk. This junk, however, I'll take some of this junk. What are you making noise down there? What's up? Have a sword. In and about your person. Over this. Anybody in here? Nope, no loot either. Cool. There's you. But I need to scooch my way over here. Any loot chests up there though? Kind of would like to have. Come on now. Got the boat out. Oh my gosh. Really? Disappointing. Anyway. Take that with me. Kill them all, she says. Okay. If you insist.
We've got incoming!
That. That. Give me the goodies. Ooh, nice steady. Anybody down here being a jerk? I heard you. There you are. What's up? Have my knee to your face. Alright. Last one is up over here. Usually a dude down there, but I think we might be clear of him. Come on now. Yep. Yep, there we go. Right here. Was there anything else to this one? I think there was. I don't remember. Generator components. That's right. I remember this now. And they're in the little towers. And they look like weird hexagonal boxes that are like hexagonal, rectangular, something like that. They're hard to spot when you don't know what you're looking for. That's what I know. Their model does not say this is a generator. Oh man. Who even set off the alarm? Anyway, how much ball right on through. Don't need that. Let's see. They were. Ooh, hello. Sorry about your luck. I think I'm too high. I think I'm one level too high. I remember a funky little drop down in a corner, running circles now. Maybe it's the other one. What's up? Oh, there's where they set the alarm off. I don't know how they saw me down here. But okay. Sure. Why not? A little bit of spice. Why not? Tossing grenade. Slicing grenade tosser. I see. In all senses of the word. 13. Oh. So it was up here. Ow. Thank you. Here it is, this thing. How did I miss that? Where was the steps I missed? Okay, I see. I went off there. I should have gone there. You need help? Yeah, I would kind of agree. And me. Here's the other one. Other tower, that is. Oops. Up here. Huh? Oh, there we go. All better. Think you were a heavy up here? You were. Have a slow day, Mr. Heavy. Nope. Not that one. Oh, shut up. You're a mini boss because you're big. Because for some reason, we follow 40k rules here. This one? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Craft the power generator. Crafting. Grenade. Exit area. Alright, yeah, we can do that. Let me just have a little peek for loot since we're already here.
Eyes on enemy.
Hello. Hello. Surprise! Damn. What an arm. Alright. There's nothing up there. I don't want to go down there. We have things to do. Like go fetch our... or go replace our dead bodies. in the death stills in the desert, deep desert, and then do 2 more of these. It does unfortunately mean that we won't be able to queue up the next batch when those guys are done processing. We should have lots of water for tomorrow to start with, and we'll start cycling through our supplies of human resources a little sooner. We'll see what it looks like how much stuff we have to queue up and all that, and decide, do we do any sand crawling or do we just work on processing? Dun 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 dun. Just go straight out there. As a matter of fact, we'll pop back. We don't actually need to stop by the base yet, by the home base yet, because Smuggler's Run one is just the race. Just gotta drive around the circuit. It'd be fine. Okay, off we go. Into the blue yonder, which be wild. Everybody, oops, not paying attention. My bad. Wonder if everybody's starting their shipping today or something. It's only Saturday, right? Yeah. It's a buggy he's carrying out. Why would you be carrying a buggy out? Don't rightly know. Heat protection 3 in this arm. It's already heat 4 out here, but that's alright. We're used to dehydrating an armor. That's fine. We're only going to be here for a second. Anyway, to go and get our stuff started up, and then we'll be back to the Landsrat. Check that while I'm over here. Anyway. Maybe next week, just like ship out as many bodies as I have slots for with the initial batch. I don't know, there might be like, that might be absurd. There might be an absurd number of slots available. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna bring some bodies out though, just as part of the shipment, because we need to be stocked up for when we're doing a lot of processing, which is basically what we do here, right? The only other option would be 2 bases. And then the spice base could probably get by with the water storage we have in the wind traps. Titanium base, though, if we did that, I think that's the biggest consumer. It's 7 liters for 10 spice, but it's a liter per. I guess that's not far off. We just don't get as much spice, I think. Because it's like a liter and a quarter per plastinium? Okay. I don't know. Let's take a look. Yeah. 1.25, but also another 100. Okay, so yeah. It's almost a liter and a half. What it is. Okay, we'll rock and roll that. This still, okay, that took all the water we just made, and we still have more. So yeah, they're about the same. They're not far. Plastinium's slightly more. Alright, another round of bodies into stills. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, there we go. In you go. Oh, get that going. While those run, it's gonna take too long to wait for another tick to come up. We'll just queue those up, and then we're gonna be out. If not enough for you. All right. Well, that'll give the wind traps a head start at least. Is there anything we can bring back just yet? Save those just in case we need more storage boxes. We can bring back the spice. Add it to our home stockpile here. Oh, actually, we have to also have this. Vehicle boost, heat reduction. I do want that. And then infiltrator. Range at which I can be scanned. It's fine. We can buy it. Damage to stagger targets is buffed, which is lovely. Big fan of that. Everything else we've already purchased. No, we didn't get this yet. We can spend some of our spice on getting these guys purchased. And then I think augment stuff, superior chemical yield, cost reduction, repair master. It's a long ways away though. I don't think there is a none of this increases the sand crawler, I don't think. Which is fine. I guess this would be more vehicle related. Speed bonus, that'd be cool. Heat dissipation, inventory size, dispenser stuff. Reduce the damage taken when piloting a vehicle. Oh, that's cool. Fuel efficiency, that's nice. Larger fog area. More loot in containers. Yeah, I don't see anything. Cost of bribing Landsrat envoys is reduced. I can bribe them? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Not to get too sidetracked there. Let's go to this race thing on Smuggler's Run. And then, do we have anything else queued up yet? We're almost out of time. For today. We do. We had water shippers. I don't think I'm going to have time to do this today. Which one is this? It's the schematic one. Working prototype. That one's actually pretty quick. We might be... Yeah, I think we can go a little bit over, so it'll be alright. As long as we get a boogie on. I do need to do some stuff today. Just abuse our booster a little bit. And we won't stop and drop off. I don't think I have that much in my pocket. We didn't really focus on looting stuff because most of the stuff out there I just don't need. So I need gear and blueprints is what I need. Oh, I should have dropped that off. That's okay. We had a little bit of junk I should have dropped off, but it'll be alright. I have faith that it'll be alright. Lovely extra boost time. It just feels like I boost forever now. Very, very nice. And that was 10%. Maximum travel speed when piloting plus 15 at 20. Very cool. We're queued up to get recycling check. Yeah, efficient machinery. Refining and grand fabrication speed increase would be nice. For when we have, you know, enough water to do things. But yeah. There was a huge batch of spice we just put in too. Huge. It's so good. Love sand crawlers. Yeah. Not you. Smuggler's Run is down this way. And then the water shippers dealio. Broodworks. Not Broodworks. I think it's just called water shippers. That's down there. leave. Smuggler's Run. Perfect. Yeah, we should have time. Time to knock these out. That'll be 4 missions today. We should have done more, but it is what it is. We had other things we had to take care of real quick. So, you know. But we got a nice stockpile of duralumin again. So a little bit of aluminum left. We can go get more if we need to later. It's fine. Alright, so. Again, put it down here. There we go. Ride this over here. Rut quick. Hello. Little laggy check there. Let's go ahead. Interact with that. Take my free fuel. Take my free drink. Go through. I should have tracked it before I did this so that I knew the time. That's fine, we'll just hurry. The time is as fast as we can. That's the time. I was interested in the time left more than how long it's taken, but you know. It'll be fine either way. So far, we have never managed to blow it completely. And I want to continue that trend, actually. Just for, you know, as I run into the gate. It's okay, we've done that before, it's still a time. Deeply funny as I was in meat, just talking about trying to not break my record of not failing. Alright, you. Rock, there we go, perfect. Perfect. Done and dusted. Landsrad done. Let me go ahead. That. You go back into my pocket. We'll jump in the ornithopter and hit the Brewbrooks. On foam. Alright. Yeah. Water shippers. Not Brewbrooks. Why do I keep calling it Brewbrooks? I think it's just called water shippers. Isn't it? I get confused between this and the sandflies. Down here a little bit as well. Wind Pass, that's what it's called. Pretty sure that's where I'm headed. A little windy out there now. Back you. Field Engineering Workshop. which is over here. Pretty sure you were about to shoot me. We'll just take care of that problem real quick and have ourselves a little loot. I do need that advanced machinery. Oop, little chuggy. Okay. I mean, I'll take the plastanium makings, sure. Why not? Okay.
Stand by yourself.
Don't need that. Y'all can come after me if you want. I got things to do. And if you forget I exist, then I'm just not gonna worry. Hello. You did come after me. Amazing.
Shields up!
What's up,
Eyes on
broski?
target!
Enjoy a slow blade. Alright. Logs. And loot. Schematic. Download it. Give me your spiced food. Give me your band-aids. Big mistake. Sorry about your back. Okay.
Huh?
Huh? This thing, and then all of that. There's another thing. Where are you at? There's like a couple more things, and we gotta grab some scrap, and then... Don't remember if we have to go down into the greenhouse for this one or not. That thing. There we go. Craft. I need 5 scrap for this. There's 4. There's 10. Craft. Chuck that on the ground. Grab this loot that I missed. Chief Engineer Station is over here. Okay, yes. Remember this now. Bum 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 bum. Is there a sniper up here that's gonna be a pain? Nope. That one might spot me. We'll see. These guys might spot me. We'll see.
I see someone. What?
Don't
Where is everybody?
Okay. Shields on, guy. We can crouch somewhere, I think. Alright. Well, you can decide if you want to get froggy or not, Mr. Shields on. I'm gonna go look for this thing. Chief Engineer's desk, yeah. Credentials, and then greenhouse, yeah. Maybe that's true. It's true. Gotta go back.
I'm coming from the sky!
Are you? Because, it looks like I came to you and just really solved the problem pretty much instantly, so... Hopefully you don't decide to shoot at me. I'm a ninja.
There's someone here. There's you. Where's Jacob?
Okay. Band-aid. And Stravidium. I'll take it. Why not? Might as well. Ooh, loot. Ooh, piece of candy. Fuel cells are the first thing to go overboard if I run out of space, but until then, mineral samples and schematics. Let's go. Sup, dog? I think there's a heavy down here, if I remember correctly. Hello? Speaking of heavies down here, that worked out okay. Maximum aggression. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Give me that, just in case I need it. There's a thing... I always forget where it is in here. I think it's in here. No, this is the other mission. This is the plant samples one. The engineers one is inside of here, I think, unfortunately.
Where's backup?
See, unfortunately, because this room has an alarm. Where you at, loser? There you are. That guy's extra. This is Mr. Alarmy Boy. Alarmy McAlarmison over here. Just making my life miserable and difficult. He's getting. Goodies? I like goodies. I see you down there. Covering this wall, this hallway with your rifle. Acting all big and bad. Alright, where the hell is down here? It's like a little flasky thing. There, it's right there. Oh, hello. Okay then. That's how we're gonna try this. Got me. Heck, got me. Alright, hang on. Get the parry off. So that I can do that, I can get behind here again. I don't need a drink just yet. Just took one. Alright, we're good. Then, over here, my knee in the face. I'll grab some meds. Anything else up here that's worth having? No. Bummer. Alright. Try this again without the jerk shooting at me. There we go. And then I go up here. This one? Enter his credentials. Do boo doo boop 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 boop. I think, and then we go. We go now. Oh no, yeah, that's right. I got to give the credentials back so that nobody knows I was here, and they think that the chief engineer came in here and killed everybody and then did things or something. Even though I chose the technologist option. Even though I'm not a technologist. I don't know why I have the option. But I do. So I used it. To say... These are upside down Harkonnen ramps. Stairs. Interesting. Anyway, so like, we'll put the credentials back, and everything is confused. Nobody knows why. Everybody's just suddenly dead. And they'll never suspect a thing. That's what we're doing here. Bum, 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 bum. And if we can get here before respawns, I'll be really thrilled. Bum, 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 bum. Put back his password band thing. Passkey, there's the word I was looking for. Yeah. That's problematic. That probably shouldn't be like that. Anyway, back to the thupter. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Shields up!
I missed. Oh no, I missed that too.
Enemy sighted!
Oh, you punched me. I like how he just gently shoves me and I'm totally staggered out of attacking. Oh, Dune. Never change. Do you, though? Or do you have eyes on nothing? Because I got things to do and places to be. Like here. Whoops. Okay, then. Did that actually go? He did. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Back to the overland. Back home. Unload all our goodies. I'll probably just process this strontium and junk there. It's fine. It's just looted, you know? It's bonus. It's bonus materials. Even though it'll be less efficient. Eh. Meh. There's heart goo. We don't want to go there. We want to go around. Bum, 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 bum. And top, right next to the house, just like so. And up the goo. We'll give the scout a little sprucing up next time, perhaps, as well. Okay, could you load it? Thank you. Like you were loaded, and then you're not. Anyway, all of this good stuff in there. And in there, and in there, and there, and there, and here, and there. Yeah. What else do I got? I got some spice. Spice go in here. I'll put the spice sand in here as well. Really go out to the desert to get processed, but that's fine. Got some plastanium that can go in there with the rest of our goodies. Got a couple things to recycle. This radiation suit and this spit dart. Nothing I really need, but it can go into the components box for now. Drop off our meds that we looted that are extra, which is good because we consume kind of a decent chunk of our supplies in that botany lab. All right. Let's go kick this off real quick. Do 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 do. Sure, aluminum will hold off on. You can just make 6 of them whenever you're done. It doesn't matter. We can make 11 trucks. Cool. And we'll go upstairs, as is tradition, to the residential area. And with that, it's time for me to go do things like have some lunch and work on some stuff. So thank you for coming to hang out with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. I had a ton of fun. We made a ton of progress. We got a ton of resources. Super awesome. You want to support the channel? You know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe, all that. Tell your friends. All those good things. And I will catch you tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Time. We'll be back here. We'll do the rest of the Deep Desert stuff for the week. and kind of get things squared away, and then we'll probably just do more lands rad, and anything else that comes up out here we should take care of, we will do. And if we run out of useful things to do, then we'll start remodeling the base into something nice and a trade easy. So thanks again. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have yourselves a